Hello, this is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy player, coming at you once more with a wee bit of Warframe. Because we have a reset coming up right around the corner, and we haven't done everything we need, specifically surrounding crack rock. Actually, I should see if I can even do the crack rocks now that I think about it. Yep. Oh, don't mind this. Oh, right, you can't see it. Good. Oh, crap. Hit the wrong buttons. Okay. That should be us ready to go. I'm going to go over here, do the game capture. Link on down to Warframe, okay. And then we're going to jump over here. Hi. Hi. Hello? Okay. The what we call it is still running in the background. That's good. Translator Chan. Translator Chan has a tendency to forget that it's working and then just stop. So it's nice to see that it's still working. Now I got this where he won't do where he keeps telling me to go further into the Sentia, but we've already done the 21 kills. We can't go any further, and now it's telling me I can't do anything else with him. I'm gonna have to reset, which is unfortunate because we're best friends with everyone else and we're fucking roast. That should be lover, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I should be loved. But again, he bugged the fuck out. And it's like I was saying, I'm missing just the chest piece to have the full Saturn outfit. And I'm currently working on my my Frost Grenier cosplay, which has...
went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
Shut up, Ordis.
Ah, there I go again.
I love Ordis, but sometimes he needs a good beating. Now, I think to finish off this cosplay, we need to have the Shiv. Where is it? It should be a knife, right? I suppose it'll fall under blade. It should be under S. PQRS. Where's my there it is. That's my shiv. I was worried there for a second. This is the Grenier's personal weapon. Now this is a lie. It says here it's built for close quarter combat plasma blade that slices through flesh and armor. This is a spoon. This is a Grenier spoon. They're lying about the cutting part is a Grenier spoon. Okay. Wait, is this colors just the exact same? That's weird. Yeah, we're going to plug you in as well. Okay. We have, for all intents and purposes, the ultimate lineup. This is the ultimate Grenier cosplay. Do you understand? Now we're going to have to make sure this is up to date. It isn't, but we're going to try and make it up to date. Oh yeah, this is very not up to date. Look, it's still using radiation. Back in the day, radiation was like the go-to for fighting allied units, and allied units were a special grenadier like the bombardiers and the gutters. Corrosive is what you use to fight the smaller grenadier, because there used to be multiple armor types ranging from ferrite to calcium to alloy. And alloy was the one that was weak to radiation. Ferrite was and corrosive. Ferrite and what should we call it? Calcium were weak to corrosive. Also, corrosive used to have, I don't know if it still has it, but it used to have bonus damage to anything with armor on it. That's why back in the day you never fully armor stripped. You only brought them down to about 90%. Because if you fully armor stripped, you lost like more than 70% of your damage just right then and there, sometimes even more. It was actually pretty vicious. So we can either fall down the duplicate line or we can fall down the influence line. Or we can go down the Korean line because we can freeze enemies on roll, which would work with frost actually. I also don't know which stance I should be using on it. Yeah, this is a very dated build. Like, this is from years and years ago. Wow. Haven't seen a build this old in forever. Oh, you know what that means. We're going to relegate you to the back burner. And we're going to go here and start over. Right. Now, how do we work this? It has a good status chance. Actually, not a bad crit chance, all things considered. Covert lethality used to be the go-to. You used to be able to, I think the knives had a special gimmick around it where they could one-shot with it. So you used this, used to blind people to open them up, and then you just did finishers on them. Pocket sand was also used for that, I believe. So if we're going down this path, do I want to go to full status duration? It's a slash weapon. Leaning into slash wouldn't be the worst idea. Leaning into full crit wouldn't be the worst idea. There's also the question of whether or not I want to go range or speed. And see what other people are saying about it first, so we have an idea. Oh, some people were actually using the sheave until recently. So. Let's put you here. Do I need to go Tenokai? I'll probably want to put on Tenokai. So let's plug in viral, I suppose. 70%. Can we go higher than that? Hmm. And I think the last thing, just because it's my way of fighting, I'm going to put on magnetic. A little bit of attack speed off magnetic, that's not too bad. Attack speed's a bit dodgy here though. 0.8's not too bad, but it's also not that great. Not for a knife. So we can definitely get over 100%, I think, with this build up. But do I want that? Hmm. I'm going to plug in duplicate for this one. I think duplicate would work. Hmm. Hmm. Question is, do I plug anything in here? There's a part of me that's thinking I should try and plug in Blood Rush. Just to crank up that crit chance. I'm not 100% sure on that though. I could just plug in condition overload. Because with this, at least with magnetic heat and viral, I'll have 3 on it. But do I want that? I could front load the damage and just plug in I'd love to have a Raven for the Sheev now. Do I want to plug in Fever Strike for the extra damage? No, Fever Strike isn't finished anyway. And I don't have like a huge investment in this yet, so I shouldn't go too far into it. I want to try out you. What do I need to do? So I'm looking at different options, and I've seen some people playing with Vortex. Kill an enemy afflicted by magnetic. It's a 30% chance to pull enemies within 18 meters over. Goes upwards of 45. That's actually not bad by itself. Wonder if that's for sale. And we'll have plenty of opportunities to apply magnetic. And with how short the reach is, that's not too bad. Speed, again, we're suffering in the speed department. What the hell just happened there? Okay. That gets us a little bit of speed. That's not bad. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to have this on it, because I'm not doing enough. I'm not doing enough status type damages to merit that. So that's probably a bad idea. If I'm trying to apply as many stat procs as possible, Weeping might be the best choice. But if I'm fully committing to a status build, I'm probably going to have to drop you for you. And where's Weeping? Scroll, here we go. Okay. Now that and we're not getting any crit hits, so duplicate is completely worthless to us. Our best choices, I feel, is either Canteen, because, you know, we get a roll and free freezing, which is actually not bad. That gives us a level of crowd control. That can work with and even off Frost. So it's not bad to have. Influence, it is what it is, so I'm not too worried about that. Vortex, I'm curious about, because I haven't tried that yet. There's also the Crescendo option we could go down. Use finish, but that's finisher kills. It's not finishers. Still, that is a pretty nice ability. The extra 4 initial combo. You know what? I'm going to try and get my... what do I need for that? That's 11 for you. Plus 4, that's 3. 11. I could just... I'm going to see if I can buy a Vortex outright. Because if I can just buy it outright, I won't have to go through any additional bother. So let's just quickly jump onto Warframe Marcus. Sorry about this. I know for a fact... I know you... I know you prefer to be in the thick of the action right now. I'm going to have to shoot this fucker in the face. Give me a second. Bam. Hey, Tony. How are you? Is life kicking you good? I hope it's kicking you good. I'm just making plans. Trying to get myself a nice, new, sexy build for my sheave. So I'm going to check to see what type of sheaves exist. Ribbons specifically. And I'm going to see if I can buy one. There's a crappy one right here. The negative range is pretty nasty. Oh, I see a sexy one for 350, but it's not even a crit weapon, but it turns it into a crit weapon. That's the catch. I'll worry about that later. First, Warframe Marcus. You're good? Oh, that's good, Tony. I'm slowly going insane. I was on earlier. I was planning the next game I'm going to make. So I have at least the core battle plan sorted. So once I have time and I figure out how I'm going to build the game, I'm going to build the game. This time it's going to be a lot easier and quicker than the last two games I tried to build. Vortex. Melee Vortex. Rank 5 for 60. Right. Copy. See. Okay. That one actually went through, so let's see if we can pick this up. I tried to buy a twin Krakasa. A twin Krakasa Riven, but I didn't go through. Like I said, I tried to contact the person, but the game kept telling me that the person didn't exist. Which is unfortunate, because they do have sales. So I know they do exist. Okay, we're in. Hello. It is I. Give me that rank 5. There we go. Funny enough, Melee Vortex became good ever since we got the ability to just straight up plug magnetic into everything. I can't wait to get the last chest piece I need for the Saturn and get the chest piece for the Saturn armor. They took away the extreme FOMO part of the Nightwave stuff.
Now you might be
so now inside the shop, they rotate out a lot of the stuff that hasn't been around for a while because of RNG. For example, the Saturn stuff, the chest piece hasn't been around since 2023. But this is now apparently rotating between the Saturn parts on a daily basis, because yesterday I think it was, or a weekly basis. Could be a weekly basis. I'll have to find out later. Because I swore I bought the shoulders this week. Yeah, I think it's a weekly basis. But the shop does swap things out on a daily basis. I know that much for sure. So in about 3 hours and 34 minutes ish, we'll have the weekly reset, and we'll have to check the shop when we do. The Krakasa mod here. Funny enough, I'm not using either of the Krakasa's unique mods. That's all we have time for. But I do have a weird build that uses both of them. This has a lot of forward damage, and I recently got this, which gives me a less flat damage than the Serration, but I get extra critical chance and multi-shot. So, more crit, more damage. That's all that matters to me. And the extra multi-shot means more chances to crit more, which means more damage and more status procs. And all I do is just shoot things in the face, proc scope and crux, and just keep going from there. I have a bullet hose build that's all pure headshot, so acuity, scope, and brainstorm and wild frenzy. I basically if I'm close enough to an enemy that I can get a good lock on their head, because of stabilizer, even with wild frenzy, I have perfect accuracy.
Audit has been interfaced
so
with the Foundry's AI presets.
Just press your alt fire, empty your clip into the head, and this will give you 100% ammo efficiency on headshot. So if every shot's hitting the head, you basically have unlimited ammo. So you just keep pushing and pushing and pushing until you eventually run out of ammo. And so what I was thinking is, If there's ever a position where I can slow down a boss enough that I can just mag dump into their face and kill them, I figured it would be absolutely hilarious. We're also getting modifiers like 30% extra headshot multipliers and all this. And even better recoil. Like, I went all in on the recoil. It's funny because it does fuck all damage unless you're hitting the head. But if you hit the head, it does so much, it's actually kind of cute. But I prefer this. I do have my twinger casters that I'm trying to work. The Rivet I'm trying to buy is basically this mod, but it also has punch through, which I think will actually round out and make this the perfect build for me. Because stunning reload and status chance is a must-have on this as far as I'm concerned. But if I can also get punch through, that will elevate this weapon immensely. But if I can't get that, then if I can get multi-shot and punch through, I think that's good enough. Because I find the fire rate on this gun is a bit too nasty. Like, really fast. For how often we're going to have to reload. And even with 40, 50, 70% reload reduction, it's still taking almost 2 seconds to reload this gun. I want to reduce the fire rate. Plain and simple. So if I can get a multi-shot and punch through, I drop this in a heartbeat. Right, we got Vortex, which is what we're going to be messing around with this. Then we're just going to plug in one more forma right here. And that will give us more than enough to plug in which one? This adds 100% status, and let's go with reach actually. We're going to have lots of status opportunities. If we can hit many more enemies at the same time, that wouldn't be the worst idea, right? Okay. The Shiv is now ready to go. So this is actually my old cosplay. I'm just updating it with the Saturn stuff. My old Grenier cosplay. So I'm actually kind of happy I get to play with this again. Da-da-da. Okay. Now, we have the time, and I'm not sure if... you know what? I'm going to do one quick leveling run. Just because I know how to do this quickly. Let's keep the sentinel weapon down. Right, that should be more than enough. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, I'm just going to go straight in, do one wave, we'll be done. I probably should have brought in Nyx for this. Actually, I'm probably going to swap the Nyx and just do stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, we're not going to get any kills, are we? Hello? Oh. God, I hate that. La da da, la da 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 da. Should I really consider Canteen now that I think about it? Or the extra 2 times multiplier isn't the worst idea. But the crowd control from Vortex isn't bad either. I don't think we're going to get anywhere with yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to get anywhere in this run. Only because everyone is doing AoE spamming. And I have every reason to hate AoE spamming. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Turbo farming. Yeah, let's call it turbo farming for now, because I forgot the official term. Okay, we got enough. See, back in the day, and I think it's still the case now, whenever you get a kill, about half of that is given to players within affinity range, right? And the issue with that is that if you're taking every kill, the amount of EXP everyone is gaining is plummeting drastically, and it could turn what might be a 1 or 2 run grind into a 3 run grind. The main reason why I got through that so easily, I think, is because I basically removed everything with the exception of Helios. So I don't know if they changed it or fixed it or whatever.
Excellent armaments, operator.
But that's just how it
Please
was.
return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Okay. The Shiv is now fully upgraded. Let's get Grakatos back on. That's 2. That's my entire lineup fully built, though. And honestly, they're very viable builds. They're not like, you know, super endgame or stupid powerful, but they're fun. That's like 80% of the things I do. Let's go grab my Nyx for a second. Sadly, Frost is not finished. It won't be finished for some time. Well, his build is. His fashion isn't. That's terrible. Nyx is also really hard to fashion as well. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. Actually, the big thing. While we're here. So, I don't know how long we spent there, you know, dilly-dallying, but we're finally at the point where we can do a thing.
Hey, Drifter.
Hey, fuckwit.
Hi, fellow time traveler. Let me know if you're hunting that one elusive Peelypix.
Maybe later. I've already got everything from 1999 anyway.
Thanks.
Wait. Before I go on with her.
Less an armory, more of a pet store, this place. I know what you're thinking. I can practically hear it in your voice. Shall we?
Oh. There's the Hema. I want to pick up a copy of that, actually. But that one has a really low number. See, the reason why I want to pick up the Hema is because I want to see if the Coda Hema. I want to see if the Hema mod that exists can be plugged into it. Viral magnetic? Yeah. Maybe. I think I have 2 versions of the Motivore, so I'm not too worried about that. Coda Torixa. I think that's an entirely unique weapon, isn't it? Am I high? Oh, you built for impact. That's a high impact, actually. Right, I'm going to pick up this.
Farewell, little one.
And later I can...
Don't be late.
She wants us. And later, na 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 na.
Told you I'd make it. Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Oh shit. I used up all my pulses. It's probably for the best. For some reason, none of us have been able to... some people can't get past the harvest, and then when we get to the fence, it's pretty much really nasty for some reason. So I'll come back in a few hours. At least we know where we're at. I fully ranked up with the family as well. So that grind is completely done now. I'm trying to remember. There's still 2 reputation grinds. We have 3 reputation grinds we haven't maxed out. 4 reputation grinds we haven't maxed out yet. There's event kids, which will never be maxed out. I don't care what anyone says. I don't see myself ever doing that stuff, especially since DE kind of gutted half of it. Mostly because it was kind of buggy as fuck. Then there was the mushroom stuff. Actually, I should do the mushroom grind a little bit. You know what? I'm going to do some mushroom grinding. We haven't done some mushroom grinding in Fortuna in a while. And it'd be a good excuse to whip out the stuff.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
So you have a pretty solid, actually. Anyway, we don't have the mod
Put together,
yet.
operator. Now get...
Always a pleasure.
It's a bit away, but it's not too far away. Let's see now. Deploy a Spectre, we can do that any time. Kill 100 enemies with abilities. Actually, you should probably do that. 3 fish, that's doable. Complete 3 nightmare missions of any type. Oh, right, we have to do the Profit
Till
Taker.
then.
I forgot about that. So we definitely have to change out our loadout for this. You know what? I'm going in with Oberon. Is Oberon equipped with the right one? Defeat the Exploiter Orb. Okay. We have to do Profit Taker and the Exploiter Orb. We can do both. Okay, got 2 Coda stuff. I'm going to bring a backup weapon just in case. I actually built up the Yak Bronto as well. I'm actually having a weird amount of fun with the Yak Bronto. It's kind of slow, but the amount of status effects it can have is stupid. Yeah, I'm blocking it right now, so I'm just going to show you over here. Viral / heat, impact puncture, magnetic and corrosive. The viral, heat, magnetic and corrosive are the big things. It just keeps doing shit. I have negative zoom on this, but with the extra crit chance, status chance, and heat, he's actually a bit more reliable on the crit damage. I kind of went all in though on stunning speed and reload. And I think it was actually the better choice over invigorate. Somehow. I have magnetic because I need magnetic, but the extra crit damage on that rare 16% crit shot hit is actually proven to be somewhat useful, so I can't complain too much. But this mod here just gives you viral. Just slaps viral onto it. It's the only viral applying mod in the game, exclusive to the Yak Bronto. Actually, it's not the only one. If I remember correctly, I think the AK also has a unique mod that does something similar. I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to look up my ribbons. So I know I got like 5 or 6 new ribbons. I'd like to see what I have and if I have what I need, and if I can make them work. A part of me wishes I could make this damn gun work, the Seer. It's just plain and simply awful. And this was this is Lieutenant Vor's weapon. I'm not sure if you can still grind it off Vor. I like to assume you can. The regular Vor from the tutorial mission. Or tutorial quest, sorry. Okay, let's scroll back up to the top. I think... You know what? I'm going to bring my powerhouses with me. So I'm not sure how well the Prisma Crocassa will actually do. So I'll bring my powerhouses and pray they work out. And I'll bring Excalibur 2, which is my crit weapon. Like, there's no elements on it. It's just pure crit. With a slash focus. I'll actually show it off, because it's my favourite melee weapon right now. Thanks to this Riven, we got a fuck ton of slash. Our puncture and our impact is non-existent comparatively. And a lot of crit chance. And with that, we have a slash-focused 158.2 crit chance weapon that does 5 times damage. Like, it is so fucking good. And the ability to hit twice every crit, which is critting all the time. And I can jump up into the air and just do the whole, you know, long-range projectile thing, which is also awesome. It's so good. But again, no status whatsoever. Pure, raw, unadulterated crit. Right, Fortuna. Fortuna on Uranus, was it? No, Venus. We have to do Exploiter and Profit Taker. And then we're going to go on the mushroom grind.
Feel like getting into trouble?
Our standing is still low. We actually haven't really done much with her in a while. We have the stuff we need. We just don't have the standing for it. Can I buy the standing for it? I'm not sure what I should and should not trade now that I think about it. What's exotic goods? Oh? Huh. I'm gonna have to get my hands on that at some point.
Oh, a serious customer, are we? All right, then. Oi, see anything you fancy?
Okay, I have to double check something because I learned something recently. When I say recently, I mean after the recent expansion update stuff. You used to be able to buy the second Exilus slot for the Tenno in here, but the thing is, when the update came, I just had it unlocked by default, and by the looks of it, by the looks of it, they removed it from the store and just gave it to players straight up.
Easy come, easy go.
Well, that's good to know at least. Who am I talking to?
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Okay. It didn't say which profit taker we had to take down. Let's just double check to be sure.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Kill the profit taker.
Let's get back to it.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Okay. For better or worse, this is what we're doing.
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz can slow Profit Taker's sentient shield adaptation long enough for you to do some real damage. Then, once the shields are gone, use your Gravamag modified Arcwing weaponry to punch through her carapace and end this.
So we're going to pull the trigger on this thing. I've got a card game to get to.
Yudi, the Profit Taker. She's moving. Looks like she's headed for the middle of nowhere. Why? Little duck?
Alright, look, it might be that it turned out that those satellite protocols didn't shut the overcharger down, just realigned it. And it might be that you sounded so pleased about the whole thing that I didn't tell you.
I'm sorry, what now?
So, if Profit Taker makes it to those new coordinates,
The shields will be impenetrable, and we're done for.
Sparky, to the Valis, now!
Okay. A good old-fashioned race against time. That's how it should be. I'm eating my pot noodles, by the way. Open. The taker of profit shall be taken by me. Essentially, in bed. Whee! I'm gonna have to finish leveling up this thing that I think about.
There she is.
Pretty circle. Murder
Okay, this ain't good. Okay, we got something. We need to get status procs going.
99.
Okay, this is good. This is a good start.
Scratch 1.
I'm basically ignoring the profit taker until we build up enough resources that I can buy someone unashamedly. Okay, kills with abilities still have a thing. I'm gonna let him continue to do his thing. Okay. Oh, this is a good positioning right here. Clem would be proud of me.
Scratch another.
You know, I haven't fought John Prodman in forever. I only fought him like the once back before they patched him to be much easier to fight. Let's just keep going. Wait, am I rubber banding? Fuck, I am. I'm about to get DC'd. Wait for it. My internet will either come back in or it won't.
That's it. Focus your arcwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Oh, can the rubber banding just stop? This is like the biggest... I've been getting this non-stop for the last while. Whenever I try and join someone. I guarantee you, whoever is after joining us, or the host himself, has such a shit connection right now. I'm between me and him, that I am just rubber banding like hell. I'm going to get slingshot now. Watch at some point. Thinking about just aborting. And look, ad 92 hasn't even shown up in the listings yet. I'm aborting the mission. Okay. I'm at the point now where I'm thinking about just playing solo permanently. And there's a small part of me hoping for a DDoS attack just because I'm spiteful right now because of how angry I am. I do genuinely hope it never happens. But dear God, am I absolutely enraged. See you, Snorio.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. Keep your boots tight. Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Okay. Let's see if we'll actually get into a mission.
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered, Biz can slow Prophet Taker's sentient shield adaptation.
So we
Yes. Talk. Basically, she got really happy about the fact that she got praised, and now everything's gone to shit because of her. Please. Okay. We're by ourselves. But we might actually be able to do something now. Because we are hosts.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
there she is.
That's a problem. Oh, that's quite the problem. I don't have any mobs nearby I can use as healing. Should I back up and try and find some? My Helios dead. My Helios is dead. Give me a second, get some light healing in. Wait for people to join Abyss. I suppose while I'm waiting, I'll also throw this down. Ah, Helios is back. Okay, that's me topped up, and I think we're just about ready to start. Sadly, my Oberon build depends heavily on nearby mobs.
Another one down. You outworlders can thank me later.
Okay, we almost there. Right, I think we're at the starting point. Okay. It took a minute to set up, but we got it all set up.
That's it. Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Okay. Now, where is my gun? We're fully set up and ready to go. Ooh, someone already got through the shields. I don't mind. Okay. Oh, that's not a lot of time. That's actually not a whole lot of time.
No, look. They're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons.
What
Shields
pylons?
with you. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
Keep moving. We'll be through this in no time. Everyone's buffed and good to go, so I'm not too worried about that. Come on.
Better you than me.
Okay, we should be good to go. Gonna keep everything going. Do I have a heat?
Heads up.
Yeah, my rockets keep alternating. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, just keep launching. Okay, that's another nice, successful little pop. We're actually doing a really good job in keeping them from moving forward. I still remember when this was an absolute nightmare in the past.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Oh, she's saying a lot of things, isn't she?
Is this a bad time?
What do you mean?
See? What is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Oh,
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
is that it? Yes. Oh. Oh, she was very pissy about the fact that we murdered her.
Left. Firing them all.
Oh, right, we're not supposed to be here.
Suppressing fire. How many more of you are there?
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it. Get in there, Tedder. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
I was worried there for a sec.
Biz, what's that sound?
The satellite, it's continuing to overcharge the orb. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will...
Detonate, yes.
Outworlders, run!
Gone. That was fun. Looks like I didn't see the chat there in the corner, but it looks like someone was absolutely amazed by our godly existence. Oh, we got consumed. Oh. That was a fun little run. I'm happy you did that. But that's only one of many things we've done. Okay, so we got you.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
We're gonna have to hit 3 nightmare missions. We're gonna have to defeat the fucking aura
Let's get
worm.
back to it.
We'll do that. But first things first.
Sparky, right.
Exploiter.
We're all here. Let's get started.
I imagine now, if he was relatively new, that player, can you imagine he came into this thinking, you know, I'll give this a fair shot. And then he just saw his attacks just bouncing off and deflecting, and the enemies are just absorbing everything. And then you just see us 3 just slaughtering everything in waves that just come hurtling in. Fucking missiles and lasers and Gatling guns just into the enemy, and it's like, yeah.
Not gonna lie, we could use you. But with Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Wait, I don't have the looted terminal yet?
Let me know when you're available. Sparky, right. we're all here. Let's get started.
Wait, how do I get the loot to Thermia again? I know I had some. Oh, am I going to have to go out into the world? I'm going to have to go out into the world and get some, aren't I? We'll do Exploiter another time. Well, there are some regular Thermia missions. I suppose I could go in there and just see if I can get my hands on some diluted ones. I don't remember how to get diluted. It's been forever since I played against them. And we do need a stockpile of diluted now that I think about it. If we want to keep fighting the Exploiter. I don't, but it's an option.
A sympathetic rail agent needs a faked landing permit to get us supplies. A rail tractor loaded with supplies Solaris United desperately needs can't land till we forge a docking permit. We need a few things to make that happen. We need the hexadecimal passkey for the orbital traffic network to forge that landing permit. The codes are changed daily and beamed to this marked location. You intercept, I'll decrypt, and that gets us closer to what we need.
Okay.
Around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash.
Now, how do I deal with you? Oh, it's been so long since I even touched these missions.
Yes.
I've completely
Catch number
forgotten. Oh, hello. Okay, I might have to
Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cash.
look for that. Maybe I can go into... I'm getting flashbacks to, what's the name of the game? Death Stranding for some reason. Mostly because, probably because of that, last chunk of the game. Or, not the last chunk, but the most dangerous chunk of the game where we spent our time running through the, snowy mountain. Which, I will be honest, was really fucking fun. Oh. Okay.
That's it. The orbital network passkey. This data is exactly what we needed. Right. Next steps. Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. We'll crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture. Resource crates are going to be teleported to a holding site. Our agents stashed stolen corpus files inside one. Check every last crate.
So we need to summon a
Shipment about to teleport in.
a coolant spider. That gets us the coolant whatever it is.
Corpus obelisk reporting first shipments being down.
Then we'll
That's
just
your cue,
stockpile
Sparky.
that. Okay, that's fine.
Another shipment. Move fast. They got one. We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Hello? Okay, that's a Termia one.
Case retrieved.
I'm getting sick and tired of being bounced already.
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
There you are. Fucking prick. Can I just
One for us.
carry that with me into the next mission?
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Prick.
That's it. Get clear, Sparky. Let's see what we've got. Right. Here we go.
So am I supposed to like take this with me, or do I?
Drones are rich sources of corpus metadata. Just what we need to forge a credible cover story for our rail agent.
Okay, should be down here.
Take it down and I'll see what it knows. There's the drone.
Yeah.
Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into our custody. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that. If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Okay. We're gonna have to wait a minute, I think. Oh, he was putting up a spire and I killed him. We kind of needed that. So they're doing their reinforcement bit. There we go.
On the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers. Right.
Should I just
Rail
let
tractor
them
convoy
finish it
inbound
up?
from Neptune. Using a variation of their hexadecimal call signs, I can forge a passkey once we hit orbital control. We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant rachnoid.
What's that? Oh, over there.
Location marked. Hack the orbital traffic network, and I'll use
So
the
I'm letting them
information we
finish
stole
their
to find a
thingamajigs.
permit for that rail agent.
But once it's done, I'm definitely picking up that whatchamacallit and plugging it in. I'm getting at least one diluted if the game will let me.
You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
Okay, we got some security stuff coming. That's good. Oh, where are you?
You've tripped the alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
Come on. Okay.
The supplies are en route to a docking platform. By the time they realize the landing permit is forged, our rail agent will be in another system. Good work. We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant rachnoid. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
They're literally spawning on it. I don't know how I feel about this. They're spawning around, they'll be fine. They're spawning on it. Okay, it doesn't matter. We just have to keep hyper focused. Oh shit. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, at least everyone else is showing up. That's okay. Oh, I seem to be lagging a spot. Okay, ready? But that is a lot of bikes coming our way. Or I suppose single wheelers. Unicycles? Okay. We just have a bit more. Is that it? Yeah, we seem to have having some minor lag again.
Fracture sealed. Let's do it again.
Okay. And what am I supposed to do with this sealed fracture?
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Okay. I'm carrying it with me by hand. Because I have this feeling if I go by SpaceX, I will absolutely get fucking screwed over. Because every time we have one of these things in hands, whenever I try to get into my my flying thing, I always drop them.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
Okay. Just have to protect this little shithole and we're good to go. Oh, it looks like we have to do this 3 times. Okay. Keep moving. All this because we want to get to watch me call it done. The next part of the chess piece. Next medal level, if you will. We need Road to be happy with our existence. We need to impress our boy toy. Oh. You almost done? Oh! It's been forever since I picked up a life strike in the wild. That's actually kind of a flashback. That was actually a pleasant surprise. Got a lot of weird noises doming in. So far, so good. Yeah, look how bad the little lag spike is. Some things are floating be around us, while other things aren't even picking up. There we go. Like I said, this is becoming way too consistent.
Grab the canister and get to another fracture.
Okay. Where's the canister? Invalid launch point? Okay. Everyone's on the move. I suppose we're just trying to find another blast. There we go.
Fully developed. Female. You don't know how lucky you are, my rare little friend.
If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Right. Off to a good start, I think. Honestly, I'm actually really enjoying the Carcassa. I don't know, ever since I upgraded it to be a bit more modernized and I decided not to go with the headshot exclusive builds and just build them more for entertainment than anything else, I don't know, it just feels good to use this gun again. Oh. Right, that should keep us going for a minute. Oh yeah, this is going to keep us going for a minute. So far, so good. No complaints yet. So, interestingly enough, I'm not able to build up armor. There we go. I was wondering when we were going to get that. Oh, looks like I'm the host. I don't know why I'm getting nothing but shit hosts, but it's becoming a fucking nightmare. And it's no fault of the individuals, it's just my connection to them is non-existent. And the fact that it's becoming a bit too consistent. I've been getting kicks and disconnections and bad connections for a while now. Thing is, it's not. It's becoming more consistent, but it's not exactly a consistent issue. As thankfully, but unfortunately, again, it's becoming more and more consistent. And I don't think it's entirely DE's fault. But I feel like there's something weird going on with the matchmaking. More specifically, the people it's matchmaking me with. And I imagine there are people within range of me, but their connection ping is... Oof. But I need to stop focusing on that. It'll drive me mad if I keep thinking about it. So I need a distraction. Specifically, we need to blow something the fuck up. Huh. Oh. There has to be a terminus somewhere around here somewhere. Why is it getting so scarce? Oh, that's not it. Oh, someone found it.
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Wait, weren't we here earlier? Yeah, I think we just cycled back. Well, it's not all bad. Can't wait now to have a bit of Termi on my back pocket, just so I can go do that exploiter orb. Seriously, they left? I'm going to assume they DC'd somehow. Maybe I'm going with the bad internet connection this time. God, the Carcass is so much fun. It's just a bullet hose, but it's fun. Looks like energy is getting a bit scarce. I'm probably not using my abilities properly right now. Come on, come on, come on. Are we almost done with this? This better be what we need to do to get the thingamabobs. Because if it turns out we did all this for fuck all, I would be mighty miffed. Again? How many do you need? Surely you're done by now.
Do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
I think after this one, I'm going to leave. I get the feeling we're just using the same canister to keep cycling. And we're probably already done. Oh, we're just about out. Okay, it's not too bad. We're making some recovery. Okay. Come on. There we go. So far, so good. Nothing complicated. Just point and shoot, and it resolves itself. Over here. They're dying a little too far away from me, so I'm not getting the full amount. But at the same time, they're dying, so I can't complain. Right, we got a bunch of conductor gold. I'm gonna have to turn them in. Actually, yeah, I need to turn in a lot of conductor gold now that I think about it.
Done. But there's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fracture. This diluted thermia could come in handy.
So we still have one more to get. There has to be another one lying around here somewhere. I'm looking at those like kind of red glows lying around, but I'm pretty sure they're not what we're looking for. We just need a bit more. Getting these diluted thermias take time, apparently.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Okay, we're good to go.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
I forgot we have to deploy these. So it's not all good bad. Okay. If we're lucky, this will be the last one we have to do. Yep, I think it's the last one we have to do. So each, after we did like 3, it then told us we only need to do 2 more, and then after we did those 2 more, it's telling us we only need to do this last one. I don't know how it justifies itself, but it is what it is. Okay. So close. Can't wait to get this diluted and actually hit the exploiter. Where are you? There. And then you. And look at these little fucks right there. That. We're getting there. Yes. Finally. We got 2 diluted Termius. It took a long ass time to get them, but we got them. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. It used to be easy to find the way out. You just had to look for the smoke cloud. There we go. Nowadays that smoke cloud is not that easy to see, as you saw before. But the good news is we're out. Okay, now that we're out, we can finally begin the next thing. Which is to actually fight the exploiter. And with 2 of these coolants, we should be able to fuck up at least once. I don't want to fuck up at all, but we have the option to fuck up once.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties. Head to deck 12 and load the thermia into the condenser. Then we start planning an attack on Exploiter.
Okay. We have a full team. Oh. I was expecting it to be warm. Oh, looks like we're already in the beginning phase. Ah, shit. Okay, we need to find the cave entrance, which is... yeah. Okay. Oh. I love that.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs.
Why can't I remember their names? What was that?
It begins.
United, you shall not be spared, O Lord, as those who came before you were not spared. Hey, I remember you. Word of advice, run while you still got legs. No, you don't. Get down here and take what's coming to you. Blow out her footholds. Take out her ventilation. Her vents. Bust
Okay, so where are the vents and how do we bust them?
The winter chill invigorates our character.
Oh, I see.
Solaris united. You must be taught what to think, not how to think. That's me when I'm speaking to you.
Jesus Christ, I feel like I've had a person like this once. A teacher like this. I don't know where, but I feel like I've had a teacher like that. You almost broken through. Need to get through you somehow. I guess we're gonna have to keep going.
Do your thing. Oh yeah. Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
Breathes character. Children, mother requests the pleasure of your company.
Oh yeah, the pleasure of your company, alright. Then she sends the children to their deaths. I'm sure she's getting quite much pleasure at that company. Okay, come back. Where are they? And then come on out here so we can fully grow those fangs up your ass.
My sisters, tell me their names.
Children, it is a fine day to visit the city. Burn them all.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind just snapped. Get out there and stop her.
So we turned the robot with the fake mother AI into a grieving mother, and now she's going on a hellbent for revenge.
Children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
Call them. Call them. And know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those rachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
Keep an eye out for those rachnoids.
Cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Die!
I'm gonna throw that up there just to be safe.
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What are their names?
We can't damage her, we're just gonna have to wait for her to burn up. Yeah.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
She seems to be cooling down.
Call them. And know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those rachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
Is that another one? Oh, that's a completely different kettle of fish. Killing it anyway. Oh, this is good.
There is
Uh-oh. There's a little fairy.
Ignition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visitors! Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Her medicine is going to be a fucking bullet to the face. Just wait.
Those spiders.
Mommy's going to administer us. Just have to keep an eye out for any big blue glowing light bulbs. Like that. Oh. That should help a little bit.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example!
Okay, I'm starting to remember how this fight works now. Oh, that was a long shot. I don't think that made it. Actually, I think I overshot it. Oh. That little fairy is going all in, isn't she? That fairy wants some ass.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Ruchnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
I don't see him. There. Dead, so it's okay.
Heresy.
Wait, what was that very light-spoken heresy we just heard? I think I'm throwing him into the wrong location.
Division!
More thermia! More thermia!
Okay. Oh, she's cooling him down way too much.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Ruchnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't
Okay.
let them reach the orb.
I'm trying to keep an eye out. There she is.
She's exposed. Shut
We shall not suffer
Hey.
That's enough.
So I turn from the joy of the world toward home. that sweetest spot neath the sun of the sun.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Okay, we got some hill jump parts. I'll take that. Oh, we got the shocking step ephemera. I think the only one I really want is the fire step, but I think I have... Oh, fuck. I think I have that, so it's okay.
She's down. Zood? You did it. Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debts settled. Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
Does she, though?
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The
Oh,
Zood.
there we go.
Thank you. Yeah, don't get used to
Okay, so we got another one.
a lot of you.
Now we have to get the... Now we have to go and actually check to see what the next part to guess is. I'm not sure how many pieces there are to it. I think there's quite a few steps, but I don't remember how many. The exploiter orb is one thing. I think the third last one is stupidly difficult looking. But we'll have to see. Complete 5 steel path. Oh, that's going to be easy.
Things are not what they seem.
I think we're going to quickly try and knock out nightmare missions before we hit the steel paths. So remember where they are. We got plenty of time before the next reset, I think. Here we go. Nightmare. Spy, exterminate, sabotage, assassination. Here's a nightmare capture. We'll knock that one out. Nightmares are normally very quick. Well, they're not quick. They were an interesting end game at one point because they were missions with modifiers. And they were actually... People had a love-hate relationship with them. Because they were kind of nasty. Like some giving you next to no health, some bleeding you constantly, some... I think that some of them just basically gives you zero energy. Or depleted your energy so much it was basically zero.
Find them and capture them.
There was a lot of really interesting and weird ones, but it wasn't a loved system, to put it kindly.
Target located. Bring them in.
I'll wait for that scanner to be done.
Vital information that we
Here
will
we go.
need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
And done.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I wonder if I have all the frame fighters. Because I don't know if they added more frame fighter characters. Like, I'm 80% sure I have them all. Or at least I had them all to a point. Like I said, I don't know if they added more. We already have all the Cephalon stuff. What I don't have is all of the, oh, that weird orc in Ayatan, the one that kind of looks like a weird bear. You sometimes find it around the maps, various maps, and you take a scan on it. But that's the only one I didn't max out because it required you to find them in very specific tile sets. And you had to wait, hope the tile set spawned, and you had to hope it spawned in the world you were looking for, because it wasn't just the tile set, it was also tied to the planet. And you don't know which one you're going for or where it's hidden. So it's kind of a pain in the ass to get it. I should look into it more, actually, now that I'm here. Not really. Well, maybe. So that's one nightmare. Let me go over here. Here we go, fragments. So these are the Cephalon fragments, which we maxed out. Funny enough, this image, or one like it, first appeared in DevStream 12, if I remember correctly. So we'd known about the orbiter for that long, but we never got any word about any, you know, in-game confirmation of it outside of maybe some hinting dialogue, you know, from Ordis. That was it. Cetus is done. Gara is done. Ghouls, I still have to work on a little bit by the looks of it. Solaris, wait, did I not max out? Wow, that's a lot of Solaris stuff I don't have. What scans am I supposed to get? And nope. Oh god.
Operator? Ordis wonders...
We don't have the Gas City ones at all. No prex? None. None of the prex. None of the tenants? Really? Okay, Albarak notes are done. That's good at least. We didn't finish off File Weaver. Yeah, look at that. We only got one scan out of 15. Yeah, a lot of more new stuff I'm kind of missing out on. The Leveran was supposed to be this thing that, you know, gives us more involved lore about the characters, but we never actually... They haven't really expanded it much, have they? On a side note, give me a second, I'm going to visit Gauss's one.
Any friend of history is a friend of the Leverian.
Here we go. Let's see. What does it take to max out? Wait, am I already done with you? Huh.
Ah, Gauss. Ooh, where to begin? Where to begin? Well, the Ceres excavation, of course. The site of the ancient Tower of Ultra. Blastcrete emplacements, air sentries. Its fields saturated with tremor mines. A great fortress for the great lords of Ceres. Until they were pitched from the roof. Immortal bodies erupting on the dread mines below.
Yeah.
An insurgency from within. The Dax, sent to reclaim Ultra, fared no better.
Oh, I just had a power dip.
Bore guns were soon cindered in the field beyond. And that's when they called in our fleet-footed friend here.
I have to check something. Okay. Apparently donation box is just a way of getting a bit more information. I think there was probably an intended gimmick for this, but I imagine it wasn't properly implemented. Levirian seems like they started an idea and then they just kind of stopped. Oh. That's kind of cute, actually.
Hello, hello. Exhibition is that way. Donation box just over there.
I find it interesting, but again, maybe in the future we'll get more. Or maybe we won't. Never know. How much do I have left? 141. I should probably save what I have. I'm tempted to just buy a frame and just feed it, just outright. We have the gas coming soon, and with that gas we'll be able to build her up and shove her into the Great Maw in order to get the GAT's ability. Because I already have it built, the GAT, so I don't have to worry about that. But I haven't acquired the GAT's other helmet ability, so he's going to be fed soon. Actually, what was the thing? Oh, yeah.
Who have we got on the line?
We'll knock out the nightmares first. Right. Wait, really? They're dropping us in on Deimos for an extermination? Okay. We just need to knock out 2, and we'll be good to go. Oh, is this a Levante's assassination?
Welcome.
No.
You are welcome.
I haven't seen you in forever. So this person was originally one of the Nightwave bosses with the story centered around cultists and infested worshipping cultists, if I remember correctly. I don't remember how to fight him though. I cannot say the same about you. In fact, he kind of looks like he came from Ice Age. There we go.
Come to me.
Okay. Looks like we're about to enter the next chunk of the fight. La da da. Oh.
Bastions protect the congregation. They must not steal our light.
Here we go. Come on. Thank you. And now we can really get down to it. Where are you? There you are.
What you stole, I retrieve.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
They must not steal our light.
Oh, I'm definitely going to steal that light. Look at that light right there. I'm just going to go up here and it's going to... yes. And now we can really get to it.
Strength valuable. Yourself worthless.
Where is he?
Bastions, be generous.
Okay.
Protect Arlo's flame.
Arlos is, you know, not doing too well. We, on the other hand,
Shall wash the self out of you. You have not earned his gift.
okay. I think I know what happened there. And he fully healed in that meantime. That's my own fault. I let myself get taken out. Almost there.
His light is not for you. Bastions, give to me.
Okay.
They must not steal our...
So the good news is, apparently, even if he hyper heals, he still loses a lot of health. Where is he? Finally. I know he's a little bit tedious, or I suppose stressful in the time sense, because you kind of have to get to him quickly and take him out as quickly as you can. It seems he has stages to him as well. Once you reach too much damage, he'll boot you anyway. At least we got the pad assist out of it. And it was nice to fight him again. Even if he is frustrating as all fuck. Oh, we got that thing. Right, that leaves us with just one more. Let's see now. This one's on Mercury. I might as well get it done. Still a nightmare mission. You know, it's been young since I actually did a proper nightmare mission. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I'm actually with someone on a nightmare run. That is just weird.
Foolish Tenno.
Do you know I actually haven't fought the reprised 4? Oh, he's 4 health bars.
What comes next, Tenno?
Actually, that's kind of cool. There's actually 3 of us? It's a nice little tutorial section.
For no one, Tenno. I fight for my queens.
Oh, you fight for something, all right. That's new.
Your cross will be my glory.
We done?
Finally, Captain Vor is no longer a threat to the Origin system. You have done well, Tenno. Head to extraction.
No longer a threat, but he's going to be haunting us for the next fucking millennia.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Amber House. That was the clean one. That was the first time we fought him. That was actually an interesting reprisal, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, so we do get Seer still from him. That's good. Cronus and Seer. Would be nice to try and make Seer work again. I remember I used to have a Seer build yonks ago, but I doubt I have it anymore because it's one of those things that might have been lost to time. I don't think the Seer build would work. It was a terrible gun. And I think it was terrible by design. And intent.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
So we have to defeat the Aurum, and we have to get 15 decrees. They're recovered ones. What about you? Catch 3 rare fish on the plains. That would take time, and I don't think I really care. Very least, if I can get you and then you, I think I'll be happy. If I can get to that... Yeah, if I can get to that, I'd at least be able to guarantee... a Saturn 6 piece. God, just a lot of stuff in here.
Let's get back to it.
Select destination.
Sorry, I was eating my cold noodles. It has a little bit of spice to it, just a little. You know, ever since I got sick, my throat has been ruined and it hasn't healed. The cough is gone, mostly. In fact, I don't think I coughed up any fluid at all today. Ear's still a little sore. Yet somehow we're still in one piece. Yeah, my throat's in pieces.
Reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Okay, I should fix you for now. What about you? We'll need to get the parts in for you. Suppose we should focus on unlocking its paths and then we'll worry about leveling up its paths. You're going to take a little bit to work up, aren't you? Now I'm going to have to pick a so I'm going to have to pick like a path for each slot and then just apply a lens to them. I chose to go with the branch for Excalibur. What about you? What was I going with you? It looks like I was going... let's have a look at my other stuff. I didn't apply anything to you. Nor you, nor you. I haven't applied much to any of these things, have I? Even D-Gen is unplastered. You, on the other hand, have the swirly bit. And you're the only one I have on me that has the swirly bit. Should I lock that in as my intended paths? Feel like I should. What about you? What was I locking you in at? Even the current is on lens. That's unusual. I swore I stuck a lens on that. Then that means you. Oh, you wanted to go with that? No, I must have gone with someone else, right? Okay, there is that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read those schools and I'm going to apply a school to each of my weapons. So let's see. Focus. You're not going to tell me anything about the school? They believed the clearest path to victory was to dominate the enemy. They sought to choke an opponent of all resources. That sheer strength could erase any resistance. So Nuruk was just raw power. I could try and pick up... Oh, we got some stuff here. That's a lot of interesting things, but they're going to cost me a pretty penny, aren't they? They're all a million, a million, a million, a million. That's like 100k each, 500,000. It's all a million. Oof. I don't have the extension for this either. We're going to have to save up for it. I kind of wanted to read the school information. Actually, it's probably in the in here somewhere, right? Universe, Tenno, Companion, Art, Mods. Nope. Levirian, no. Training, no. I was kind of hoping that we get a little bit of lore, but I guess I can't read about it from here. Unless it's in one of the many bits of lore here. No, that's not it. Let's see now. Longkin Spider, Earth Settlements, Mercury, Corpus, Europa, Citizens, Orican, Orbiter, Uranus.
I glide.
I'm sorry, what was that? There it is.
I glide on red wings. Robes shed, making me an ambiguous target to dark steel. I let fly my ivory blades. They find new homes in Dak's eyes. I land with my red nakedness, delicate Orokin throats twisting in my calloused hands.
Oh, that must have been Ordus before he became a Cephalon. Is there an option for Tenno? Nope. That's a pity. It'd be nice if I had that option.
Oh, here we go again. I remember the pool glows. The tenderly merged. Oh, here we go again.
Oh, here we go.
I remember the pool.
I forgot these were hidden into the pictures.
Emerges, and this Warframe draws its weapon to destroy it yet again. Wait, no. He does not strike this time.
Oh, that must have been the lore about the Warden who became the Revenant. Like I said, there are examples of Warframes in this game that should not exist as primes, but they do because of Void bullshittery. Quite literally, that's the explanation. It's Void bullshittery. Because the Void is all times, every time, in all possible timelines, it's possible to acquire from a relic, which is basically a Void's equivalent of a Schneider's cat, I think it's called. Schrödinger's cat. Yes, it's Warframe's equivalent to Schrödinger's cat. But when you open it, one random thing could be in there. And that random thing could include things that don't exist. Could not exist, should not exist. But do, because they were in there. Because somewhere out there, within the vast multiverse, it did, in fact, exist. which is kind of convoluted and annoying, but makes absolutely perfect sense. Yee. We're already done everything on the ship, if I remember correctly. Did I finish leveling up everything? No, I did not. Then again, leveling up the railjack is kind of a long-term thing, and it takes a lot of time. I do want it all, though, so I can't complain.
Passing each other slow and with a nod, saying all that needs said. What's on your mind, dreamers?
A lot of things, hon. A lot of things. So our next goal is the aura worm or 15
That's
degrees
all
in
we
the
have
Viri.
time for.
And we only no, we don't have time for that. We're gonna do it anyway. We don't have time for it. We could hit the Oiled Weaver, see if I can find any of that stuff to scan. I could hit that. Actually, should check to see what I'm missing out on this week. Nidus, Octavia, Harrow. I don't think I have any of them for the subsumption. But it'd be kind of a pointless to go in there now with them. For obvious reasons. 15 minutes left before the reset. We're not getting in there anytime soon. Did I miss out on anything? No, we don't have the Lasso Prime. You can't get the Lasso Prime unless you're a founder. Then you have Scanner Prime. Again, that's a founder thing. We have the Paris Prime, and it's not installed, which means we didn't... Oh, we could have grinded for that. And we don't own the Kuna. I could have picked those two and be done with them this week if I wanted to. Because we have the Bratton done. Because we have the Vandal and the Prime version, so the Brattons are done. We have the Lasso Vandal, so the Lasso is done. Where are they two base Lassos? Do you see that? There's two base Lassos there. Weird. The Prisma Scanner. Oh, we don't have that either. Oh, this would have been a good week for me if I had actually thought to pick it up. Well, I'm going to quickly join this, see if we can knock out the doohickey, the Aura Worm in a few minutes. And who knows, maybe when the reset comes in, we'll just hard focus it. Oh, we'll have to see if the weekly reset also fixed what's-his-face, because it did it last time. Last time the weekly reset came in, it fixed Rose. And we need him to be fixed again, because I want my fuckboy to be happy with me. Under these circumstances, I'm probably going to... She's not bad. You know what? I'm taking Ember.
Ambition braces the soul. Envy only embitters it.
Oh, you're not finished? Oh, right. I didn't actually fully invest into Prime. I invested into Vandal. Oh, yeah, I'm taking the Akbronto. I literally just built it. It's fucking fantastic. Well, not built it. I finished building it up. Yeah, I'm going to take you. And I might as well take you just to have you. And now we're going to...
The covetous courtier. Bombastine, Deviri's preening peacock, was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
Deviri has owed me for an age, shortchanged me at every turn. We shall set things to rights. Let us collect.
Right, we're going to need a lot of effort.
There is hidden knowledge in the old shrines. Assemble one. She can't keep it all for herself.
Where's my gun? There you are. I was wondering where my gun went. I don't remember. It's there. Right, I get this feeling I should have picked a different weapon. Come on. Slowly but surely, chipping them away. I've completely forgotten how to fight in Deviri. Like, I've actually completely forgotten how to fight in Deviri. Ow. I feel like I'm just getting battered left, right, and center. Oh, that's something. Okay, we need something to help.
Bombastine was never
That'll do.
satisfied. He wanted more. For all that others had was an affront to his being.
Whoever controls the Undercroft grasps all of Duviri by the roots. I won't let its reputation stand in the way of claiming what's mine.
Okay.
Get in and do what you have to.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Deadly radiation.
Okay, I think it's time we actually got the fight going. Okay, is that electricity here? Yep. Okay, this is a good start.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
I keep hitting that same button.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force.
Come on.
No.
Just have to keep it moving. We'll get out eventually. I kind of hope I get what's her face? Okay, we're getting somewhere with this.
You die, Swan Maiden.
Come on, keep moving. Okay. There's the power going to my ceiling again. I'm not sure if that's just my light bulb dying or if power is going to go completely. I'm hoping it's just my light bulb dying.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Yeah, I think it's my light bulb going. I can live with that. I know I bought a fuck ton of spare light bulbs a while ago. I might have one or two left over.
Forbidden for a reason.
Behind his acts of kindness and generosity lay but one thought. How can this performance benefit me?
I want everything. Every coin, every thread, every blade of grass, the terms in the field. Yes, yes! Steal them for me!
Right, we're at least here. Okay, so it's this kind of mission. I'm gonna trust them because they seem to know what they're doing. Okay.
With each new conquest, never once did he think, surely that is enough. Surely now I can stop.
That witch Lucinius poured poison in the king's ear with her harpy's verse. After all I've done for the arts, they mean to kill me. Stop his ingrate thugs.
Ow! A fucking face palm there. Okay, that double crit damage is actually fantastic. Keep swinging.
drift.
Okay.
I shall break something of yours.
If Bombastine could only have loved himself, he might not have yearned to become someone else.
The king has these generators built, and then he lets them go to rack and ruin. Get it running again. Give me a taste of his power.
I swear, they're all treacherous cunts at the end of the day.
Executioner, far too kind. I should have set you on a treadmill.
And so the envy that might have motivated him to better himself hurled him headlong into disaster.
Ah, the Undercroft. A seething mass of void-ridden potential. Spiced with childish nightmares.
Yeah.
Give me some.
Wait, are we done? No, we have to finish this one. And then we'll have the actual boss fight.
I lay my mark upon this place.
Okay. It's this fucker.
Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it.
It's just another chuckle fuck. Nothing special.
Must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity.
Oh, that's one done already.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
I'm in no rush.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Just fucking keeps going, doesn't it? Okay. Excuse me. There's stasis. That was the back one. Wait. There we go. Gotta slow that build up a piece. Right, that just leaves us with one more.
It has support. Change your focus.
Ow. The build up of heat is getting pretty intense. My god, it just keeps going. You're not dead yet? Okay, it's dead. Oh, that's not good. Well, after this is just the Euro worm, and then we have to pray that when we get out, we don't have we'll actually get, you know, rewarded.
The foe has fallen.
Considering, you know, the new weekly missions with a reset, and what we're doing is a not weekly mission. Well, an old weekly mission.
Some nightmares recur.
I'll see she never sings again. It was me that gave her that voice. It's I who deserves the stage, not that ungrateful harpy! Me! Me! Me!
Okay. For better or worse, it begins now.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orpheus. If you desire to subdue this oral worm, take it.
What dragon is envy?
There you go.
A hunger never sated. A gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
There we go.
Bombastein's bitter envy seethes with venom and spite.
You're beneath me, and you always will be.
To tame a wild caith, it must be ridden.
Right.
The oral worm is no different.
Off you get! Leech.
Oh, I see.
You are nothing more than a passenger. Seize control.
Okay. Someone has already taken over. It'll be fine. I don't think we have to worry about our positioning from here. Perfect. Now what we have to do is get the fuck out of Dodge. You can do it, I believe in you. Okay, we're through.
Cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Okay. Let's just keep our health up a little bit.
Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
Did I go down?
Find a mount or perish.
Okay, we're safe for now. Seriously? Okay, we have to focus up because we're not doing so hot this time around. Okay, we're gonna have to move a little fast.
Helpless. Nobody cares about you.
Okay.
Isn't fair. I deserve this victory.
You deserve a kick in the teeth, you fucking gobshite. And we just need to get through this a little bit more. Oh yeah, we were definitely not built for this.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
Okay.
What enviable determination.
The little ones would gladly die for their creator.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Fuck. I feel a bit too brittle for this. Then again, I haven't used Ember in so long, I don't remember the proper rotation for her. Okay, we got it.
Bravely done.
Okay, we got it.
Night at least, Duviri is calm.
What did you do? I'm sleepy.
Luke, get your ass up here. We're waiting on you. There we go. Finally. Okay. Today has me really antsy. Too many fuck-ups. Now my light bulbs are being weird.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you some.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please.
Oh, we're getting late. And I'm looking fine while doing this. Come on, shove that thing down my throat.
You knew every intimate inch of me. I was enraptured, shameless as a she-wolf.
Oh, wait. Did I get double Eleanor? I got kissed by Eleanor twice. I got kissed by Eleanor twice. Okay. See this? I get 2 smooches. All you scrubs only get 1 if you're lucky. I get 2.
Like the first fires ever to warm the earth.
Oh, that's a new sentence. I won't be in my best behavior. Oh. Okay, road is still broken. She's going to talk about dissecting things. Yeah, she's enjoying her dissection. Unfortunately, by the looks of it, we have to reset Rose. Wait, I just realized something. We got the New Year's kiss, but we didn't get the New Year reset. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, look, it reset, but it didn't reset. So I already got the perfected Hexam Round Table, but I didn't perfect the Devil's Triad. That's something we're going to have to work on. So now we have the option to just click and reset whenever we deem fit, it seems. That's actually a pretty big deal in my opinion. That's a problem. Because Rose is completely broken. Yeah, we've a lot. Road has a fuck ton of issues with him. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything here I can do to make this easier. Hmm. Yeah, apparently the new one is heavily bugged.
Nora here dreams. And tonight, we're truly hearing from the underground. Down below the valleys lies a deep, deep mine. And down in that mine live some special little guys, doing no harm to nobody. Enter a certain tin-pot hemorrhoid by the name of Nef Anya. He wants to build a shining palace of prosperity.
So a lot of people got to the point I used to be on, but now I'm on the point where I have to...
No regard at all for the folks who have roots down there. You gonna stand for that, dreamers?
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Some people are saying I should listen to the last last bit of lore from Rose. Here it is. No, that's not it. Wait, yeah. It should be, yeah. Is there a play?
Coward. That is what they called me, isn't it?
Hmm.
I've read the history books scattered about this dusty hall. A lie. They did not know the truth. That I was ripped away from my time before I could complete my work. Coward. I remember now. He approached me in the golden halls. He wore a face I did not know.
but that is not so very unusual for our kind. I knew his voice. I knew the way he moved. Coward! He asked me a single question. Did I truly believe that I could ever be forgiven for burning it all to ash? Coward! In that pale, outstretched hand, a syringe, glittering with freedom, with another chance, with another life. I took it. Coward!
So that's a really important bit of lore. That he wasn't forced this, and he didn't, he was given the choice, and he hates himself for it. So here's the thing, right? He says I'm at impasse, but we already cleared that impasse, and we progressed, but now we also have this. I've upset him and I ran out of opportunities. So yeah, I have to reset. Which is a problem. Oh, it sucks, but I'm going to have to reset that. Okay, first things first, I'll worry about that later. We have things we have to redeem.
Don't stop
Kill
believing,
enemies,
dreamers.
15 missions, a glimpse. Conduit in disruption, that's easy. 3 bounties in Orvalis, that's easy. Finish capture mission as 90 seconds, I can do that easily. Kill 30 Eximus, easy. They're all easy.
Let's get back to it.
Most of it which will be done passively. You know what? I want to play with a different secondary. Something I haven't leveled or touched in a while. Should I grab the seer and see if I have a build on it? And then just see if I can do something with it? Wow, there's fuck all on this seer. Like, there is nothing on this thing. Maybe next time. I don't have enough resources to commit to a build right now. I'm kind of curious to see if I have ribbons for these. Oh, I haven't even done that. I know I've done that before, which means it must be one of the ones that suffered because of the reset. I know Talon should be here. There's Talons. I know I got a ribbon for Talons. There it is. Heat, critical damage, max ammunition. That's not that big of a deal.
Me too.
But I don't like throwing knives, believe it or not. So even though we have a Talon ribbon, I don't want to build into it. Let's see now. What about you? Did we get a ribbon for you? No. No, I could just stop taking guesses and just go check. That's new. Here we go. Back Pronto, the Talons, that Toady, which I don't own, the Hystrix, which I don't want to use, and the Stubba. I got a Stubba? I do own the Stubba. I did see it. Now I want to have a look. SSSSS. There's the Stubba. Again, not built up at all. But that's going to have to be heavily re-rolled. I'm gonna actually have to start investing in some of these weapons. At least with the Rivens, I now know there's a bunch of weapons I need to invest into. So starting with you, we already have the boar installed, so that's okay. We have the gamma core. We own an Anku, but we didn't equip it. We don't own a Prisma yet, but we do have the Gorgon race. We own an Angstum, but we didn't, or a Prisma Angstum, but we don't have that installed. You know what? I'm going to preempt this. I'm going to grab the Prisma Gordon and the Angstrom. I can get the Angstrom, plug it in whenever I get a chance if I want to. And then I'll have the Gorgon Incarn for whenever we get a Prisma. So that'll be this week's grind. Gara, Cora, and Revenant. I don't think I have Revenant's ability. Ryu. That wouldn't be a bad one to get my hands on. I'm going to be able to feed that later. I think I'll get Ryu. At least with this, I'll be committed. There we go. The old Expel Organ. Oh, we get Troll Packs. Oh, right, I forgot this stuff gives you mods for the specific Warframes as well. Oh, nope. Okay, they're set up.
Welcome.
Oh, right, what's the shop got for me? That's the Saturn 6 glyph, which is no good to me. The skinned up Manticore skin is really nice one to have, actually. It's actually one of the skins I recommend anyone to pick up. Because it's one of like 2 skins in the game that has stat modifications. And they're both heavy hammer skins. So this one gives you more damage but decreases swing speed. But there's another one that gives you more swing speed but decreases your combo counter. Or your combo counter chance. Difference is like 5% swing speed for 1% combo counter, or 1 combo counter. So the trade-off isn't that big of a deal, but the 5% is still nice to have. So if you're able to get your hands on the Brockhammer skin, get it. There's a lot in here, but nothing that I really want. That'd be nice to pick up. Sobek. On reload, next magazine has a status chance a magazine increase by 50% per shot landed with current magazine. Max 15 stacks. I'm gonna buy it just to have it. But by the looks of it, instead of giving us a part for what's his face, they just, yeah, for Saturn 6, they just give us a bunch of you know, they give us the scene, this and this. I imagine the reason is because of this specifically. But, or maybe it's that specifically. All I know is that I would have preferred the chest piece. But who knows? We still have the headpiece, the chest piece. Maybe next week I'll come back. Right.
Coming up next.
We're gonna have to quickly pop into the dojo because we're carrying way too much of that golden paint, and we need to redeem it. And once we have the golden paint redeemed, we can work on the other paints. There you are. There we go. That's more clan infinity, which is good. Did they reduce all most of the? Well, the conductor gold went down to 5. Ah, so it tells me here who drops what. Kuva Jester. Oof, that's going to be a rough one. Tusk Flamblade. Really? Leech Osprey, Organ Drone, Terra, Corrupt Crewman. I should consider that. Something I don't have that would be relatively easy to pick up. Really? The Zanuka Hunter of all things? Bullshit. Well, we're gonna have to work on it. The Sergeant wouldn't be the worst one. He's just a boss fight. We already got the Stalker set up, so we don't have to worry about him. Anyone else who's just your stereotypical bullshittery? Hey, heck, Terraframe. God, we're gonna... Fighting him is going to be a joy. Some of these are just really common. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go with Elysian Blue just because it's the Sergeant. And the Sergeant is who gives a shit type of scenario. Okay. So one is being researched. And we can't do anything until it's finished. Yay. Fuck me. Okay. Everything's already done here. Everything should be done here. I think the only place that doesn't have everything done should be you. Yeah, there's the HEMA. It's the only thing we haven't maxed out yet. Unfortunately, we're not really getting a whole lot of musician samples naturally. So it's taking a sweet time to get done. And of course, I can't increase the payment. Okay. At the very least, we finally got another color researched. Do you know I've been sitting on those dyes for probably years now? And it's only now I redeemed them. At the very least, we got them redeemed. And we're going to have to work on the other ones gradually. Is there anything here I want to build or care to build? Just something to change the pace a little. Preferably within the weapons category. Actually, didn't we get the new cosmetic? The lightning walk thing. There it is. So we need the vault systems for that. We still need to get our hands on 20 more lunar pictures. We can get that relatively easy. I just actually have to go into the mission and, you know, guess it. Ugh.
Do you remember
I suppose if I go into Luna, I can get
or
the
seems to have misplaced those memories.
I can get that. Which is it called? I think there's a sentient sentinel. A sentinel that has the ability to scan flowers even after, you know, you've maxed them out. Wouldn't be bad to get that going. Just gradually build up those 20 missing thingamabobs. That wouldn't be the worst idea. At the very least, we'll have the seedling done. Nothing in the Arcwing section that we want. Oh, I keep forgetting to get, in order to make the big ass fucking knuckle fist, we need the Furax. Which is kind of funny. Turn the regular Furax into a big ass fucking space fist weapon. La da da. Anything here? We need a lot of field drawn and a bit more amethyst. I used to own you. We need 4 detonator injectors. We already have the pat assist. And that'll take some time. A lot of stuff here is going to take some time. We could probably get our hands on a Seriglass without too much issue. Now that the prices have been reduced. The Evolved Nambalon, not too bad. The Scintillant might take some effort. I'm not too sure about that one. But we might be able to build the Questus just to have that one done as well. That'd actually be pretty good. We have 32 blueprints for it though. Ha! The Puppet Assist I used to have built as well, but obviously I don't anymore. Rublux we already have. Surafang we have. Scolia we have. Tiburon we have. We don't have you. We don't have you. I already own the wolf sledge. Actually, I own a lot of parts to the wood sledge. I could probably sell off an entire wolf sledge set now that I think about it. We don't have a regular Spectre, and we need to get the Velox going. Don't know how you get the Velox parts actually now that I think about it. The Ocular, the Plink, and we still have to do the grind for the... Oh, right. Let's check the relay and see what the guy who sells the sister melee weapons is up to. Because that's what we can do now. We can check to see what's available in each respective store. So we're going to start with the Strata Relay. There's only 2 stores anyway. Because the Kodas, they don't have a store. And there's a limited supply in the store we're about to go to. Okay, I fast travel to a location that I really didn't need to. But we're here. Okay, let's see. I'm in the right or wrong place? Here we go. Right, we're looking for... Yeah, we have to go this way and we have to hang a right. And we need to get all the way over there to the parent sequence. Which is an enemy faction for me, I'd like to add.
Good fortune, Tenno.
And you, random fuckwit. And you. So, let's see what our poison is today. 44 is not bad. 30 odd, 29, 57. Oh, that 57 is nice. And I have enough for it. Might grab it just to have it. I mean, it's straight up 57. The Tenant Sword and Shield would be nice, but it's not in compared to that 50 fucking 7.
A mutually beneficial exchange. How all business should be done.
So we'll grab that. And let's see if I can do something with it. The reason why I didn't care to check the element is because we can change the element whatever we want. So it's a non-factor. Okay, so you're our first tenant melee weapon. Are you a regular sight or a heavy sight? Because your size kind of says regular size. Okay, let's put on Stalking Fang because that's the one that can actually fit. Heavy slide attack. Oof. Releases an energy disc that ricochets and travels further based on combo multiplier.
Operator,
Combo duration is
the
paused when
Sentients are not
holstered.
laughing at my
Oh,
jokes.
that's actually
Did
really
they
good.
Adapt to my humor?
Because that means you can just keep doing regular attacks to build up your combo multiplier, then whip out your gun to preserve it. Okay. And then we'll grab you and we'll put on you. Okay. I'm not too bothered by... actually, let's check out... So we have 2 tenant weapons. This one has 31%... and that's something we can worry about later. Do we have a tenant in here? Nope. Well, we got a new weapon. That's all that matters. We can work with that later.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Right, this is one where we have to invest 5 into it in order to get the over leveling perk. Wait, do you have an investment of heat? That's pretty good, actually. It's an even weighting on everything there, but that heat weighting is not bad. Then again, if I could change it to magnetic, then again, this is interesting. And if I wanted to, I could change it to toxic and use that as to free up space for extra damage. We'll have to wait and see. I think for now we just have to plug in whatever we can and see what happens. It's going to be an interesting one because I think we can do a good mixer with this. It just comes down to how we can build this up. Maybe I can go with the traditional viral electric. Change that heat into toxin. Plug in a cold and a cold and electric. Oh, we have a toxin here. That's a heavy toxin, like right there. So if we have toxin, so what if we plugged in a cold instead? Toxin makes the best combinations because you can alternate it with some of the... Interesting. I'll have to look into it more later. For now, we'll just level it up as we go. Speaking of leveling up as we go, we need to put on Nyx Prime just to change up what we're doing a little. Right, and now we're going to go and visit you. We're also going to have to redeem the Halavania and actually do it. Actually, we could probably do it now. See if we can get in with the crowd. Because there's definitely going to be people waiting for the reset.
SU forever. Am I right? It's okay to like these. But they're so shiny. Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
So we got a toxic tank. Oh, so it has toxic trails. That's nothing special. Okay, it's toxic trails and you have to be in 15 meters of it. Oh, isn't that going to be fun? Enemies deal less damage and take more damage, but gain more movement speed, attack speed, and fire rate. Jesus. Gas blankets the areas. Enemies may drop filters that can provide a temporary reprieve. Oh, that is not good. Flare creates a field that disrupts players' abilities while draining energy. I'm looking at the top to see what choices we have, and I'm going to be honest, the only one there that looks like we might have built up is Caliban, and I don't know how to play him. Or at the very least, I don't remember how to play him. Okay, the Cedo we can work with. That's actually built on my end. Oh. We got a Riven for the talents, but we're not going to use it. I might just bring the Magnus just to have it. I think we're going to be using the shotgun pretty much as our only weapon. So, let's get this going. Let's go with Caliban Prime. Let's make sure he's actually built up a bit. Oh, he's built all right. What was I doing with him? Razor Gyre groups enemies together with lethal potency. Ortus focus fire on these enemies with 70% electrical damage. Who's Ortus? Oh, these guys, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. So Ortus are the cannoneer ones, and they're the ones that will focus fire on the enemies that are locked down. Okay, the fact that we have that built up is interesting. But we got a lot of shields. Why do we have so much shields? Where are those shields coming from? Oh, redirection, is it? Wonder what my logic was with that one. So Cedo is next. There you are. Next is going to be probably Magnus, but let's have a look at the dual Vipers as well. Actually, no, we'll go with you if you're upgraded. Oh, you're... Fuck. I was up to something with that one too. Okay, if you're not built up, is the twin wraiths built at least? Surely I did something with that. Looks like a bog standard build. Very old bog standard build, I'd like to point out. Very crit oriented, I believe. The only thing I can think to do is to where's the Magnus? There you go. Is to plug him in and then try and do something with him. See, I got his fire rate under 2.5 because I was trying to do a hemorrhage build with him. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea. So let's see what we have. A fire rate of 5 isn't bad. Okay. That will be our starting point at least. This will be our jump off point. So what was I hoping? Hits have a 4% chance to grant 100% ammo efficiency for 4 seconds. That's a rather interesting one. With that in mind, wouldn't it be better to just apply as much multi-shot as I can onto this thing? So I assume every hit counts, not just some hits. Right? We are viral, there's a lot of status effects. And if I plug you in, 84%, that's a big deal. Our magazine is only 8, but we're not too worried about that. So if I plug in magnetic mice, Could I offset it with you? Yes. Bringing me up to 80% in both cases with a magnetic viral weighting. If I can get maybe one more mod input, I could probably plug in a heat mod, maybe? And that should give me the... That should help me tip me over, I think. I'm stressing the words I think, because I'm not 100% sure. There's also the question of... How do I work this? Should I go with the headshot multiplier? We don't know what the reload speed is. 1.6. Oof. I could go down the merciless path. Fire rate. I assume that's 5 per second. Reload speed down to 1.2. That's not bad. If I could get it down a little further. I think I can. Not sure if I want to. What if instead... Oh, this might be an interesting way of investing here. I'm thinking, if I manage to get a heated round in here later, and then I move that Hornet Strike damage over here, and then I plug into you. Something else. Stunning speed, maybe? Does that still a lot more status chance and again more reload speed, which is huge? And won't be the worst thing to plug. I suppose for now we should just see what it's like. Just go in with what we have and just see how it pans out. Because we also have to decide on what goes in here. And that's either going to be steady hands or pistol ammo mutation, depending. I might have to look into the possibility of a Riven for it as well. Okay, so the last one is interesting, because I think Baltus is the only thing we have built up. So we're going to check the Baltus, because I think I have a Baltus Prime as well, don't we? Nope. Oh god, we haven't even touched it. Okay. Baltus is not what we're looking for. We need Supra. There's a small chance the Supra is good to go. If we don't have the Supra, then we might as well just give up. Oh! Nothing! Was I high? I know the Ether Reaper has fuck all in there too. But it's better than the other two combined. Fuck it. We're just gonna have to make do. We don't have it built up. So for you, creates a field, disrupt players' abilities while draining energy to boost health. That's actually not bad. Flare slowly loses health and no one's in range. Fuck you, Flare. Okay, I'm going to invest in it this week. Let's see now. Is this it? Yeah, I'll take you. Then we have you. Problem with that one is that everyone is dying horribly. I'm going to get Breathless. No. I'm going to apply Breathless here. Just for the immunity to toxin and such, but I don't think it's going to work out the way I hope it will. Because we need health orbs. I'll take this one. Okay. Everything is in place. All we can really do is go in with the Cedo and maybe the other thing. The Magnus, and pray it works out. And I'm stressing the words pray. Okay, we have at least one other player with us. But we seem to be stuck in a loading screen. You almost there? There we go.
Alright, Velasco. You got me. What's so important about a concert?
Something with as many eyes on it as Flair's concert is gonna twist up the timeline, like... Whoa. Make sure they keep playing until my readings are done. And grab me some promo merch.
Okay. Perfect. I was worried when I saw that Pokeball hit the ground and nothing happens. Well, fuck, here we go. Okay. That's a good little start. Okay, gotta keep him moving. Really does disable everything, doesn't he? Just keep it going. Well, that wasn't too bad of a start. We need to start replenishing his health somehow. Wait, aren't we nearby? Shouldn't he just take care of healing? I'm not liking this. Okay, get back into it.
Whoa. So many lives changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Okay, we're just gonna have to keep the fireworks going and pray it all works out. It's literally all I can do. Just keep secondary firing and hopefully everything just, again, works itself out. At the very least, we're getting a lot of explosions going off, which is a big deal. Okay. We need to get through these waves quick. Like, really quick. Because whatever it is we're supposed to be doing to healing them isn't working. Well, that's quite the fucking mist we got going, isn't it? Just to hope that we can get through all this without any issues. Okay. We're still in this somehow. I also feel like my energy regeneration is kind of weirdly awkward. I'm gonna have to look into this build at some point, see where what my mindset was when it came to building it. Again, bye. Just a bit more. At the very least, my whatchamacallums are doing fine. Oh fuck, where are you? The Magnus is going to level up, funny enough. Okay. Wait. Yes. Okay. No issues. God damn it. Thankfully, we had the Zero on our team and some decent, full lineup of decent players. Oh, right off the bat, all three the really good ones. Ooh. So basically, we don't need it anymore.
Fun fact, Legacyte ancestral memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows how they do it.
Ooh, so I get to round them up and sift through their brains. I guess it's honest work.
Yeah. I think he likes that a bit too much. Uh-oh. What's going on with this mission? I should have double checked the modifiers. Okay. I'm actually happy we got the Cedo for this one. And to be fair, Caliban is not too bad itself. We got lucky with those two picks. Because our weapons are filled with stuff that we just haven't upgraded or leveled yet. Rubber him. Oh right, this is the thing that keeps us alive. In case he went this way, didn't it? Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm trying to remember, does this weapon require us to shoot him first, then release the grenades, or do we shoot the grenades, then release him? Okay, let's catch up with them. Oh, that was pretty close by, actually. Da 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 da. I was about to make a gardening comparison, but let's be real, it's more along the lines of pimple popping. Oh, are we through already? Damn, you're far out. I'm catching up, right? There we go.
I swear these things are getting smarter.
They are. Each new generation learns from the mistakes of the last. Don't you dare turn that into a mentor speech.
Haha. Are we almost out? Nope, nope. We still have one more to hunt, apparently. Oh, he's going on an adventure, isn't he? I feel like the gas is getting a bit nasty here. Just keep it going. Things are dying. You keep shooting and things keep popping out. Oh. Where is he? This way? Yeah, this way. Okay, that should be a nice little rotation. There we go.
Okay, now that last one was an ugly son of a bee.
All that's left there was to
reminded me of this kid in middle school who used to pull my hair and then run away. Gods, if I could find him now. What were we doing? Oh yeah, next experiment. Is he okay? Well, it'll be extracting soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, we got 2 magnetic mods out of it, but you know, we already had them, so I don't think there's anything in here that we don't already have. I think 1999 is probably the most grinded thing I've done in a long time, actually.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Vervon tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
Okay, I got stuff. Okay, we have to get close to an enemy to get killed. Which is our only major downside to this entire encounter. I suppose if we were running a melee build, this would be fantastic. Eat pizza. Ooh, pizza sounds good. Pizza sounds good. Oh, I'm hungry. Whew. Okay. Almost true, funny enough. Oh. I was kind of hoping for a call in there. Oh, and I was kind of hoping for a scan on that. But we have the immunity thing going. But I think we need health orbs to make it work. You know, there's a part of me that kind of wants to do the hard versions of some of the bosses I haven't got rewards for yet. Okay, let's get this shit over with. Slow progress, but progress. Okay, just 3 more. Someone just has to show up with a grenade launcher, and that's it. A rocket launcher, I mean. There we go. I don't know why, but that looks bigger than I thought it was. It's not, of course, but I thought it was. Okay. I need to keep an eye on everything because, oh god. I don't think we're beating this one. Oh! Oh! You absolute fucking disgusting legends. I was terrified. Like, most of us are down. I'm down to 2 HP. And then this fucker just comes out of nowhere and is like, no, we're doing this.
Velimir, what did you do?
Oh, so this is my fault too.
Good old-fashioned infested spider tank. Okay. Okay. We've got to keep everything going. So far, so good. I stressed the word so far. Okay, that should keep me going for a bit longer. I'll take you out if I can. Okay. Oh, can we keep this up? We can. Okay, that's another Exodus down. And another one on top of that. Okay. For better or worse, we're almost through. Almost there. Oh! Finally.
Victor is now short one armored nightmare.
Oh wow.
That was
You
rough.
guys are my heroes. You killed it out there.
That
I have
was
so much data
fucking
to sift
rough.
through. Now the real fun begins.
But at the same time, it went really smoothly. It felt rough, but smooth. And I think it's because of the beginning. The beginning, I almost thought went down. Half of the fucking team went down. It was not smooth sailing at the beginning. But after that, it's like everyone just locked the fuck in, and that was that. Oh, Tailforged Topaz, I can take that. The Emerald is also nice. You only need 2 basic emeralds to get the most out of it. Which I also find funny.
Howie, you are not adorable and you are not my babysitter.
Yeah.
Dude, the future rocks.
Okay. We're now gonna pop this open. Ooh. Ooh, we got an upgrade. The combo finally upgraded. Good.
Cute things with ominous implications.
Oh, yeah. That's a display thing, but I'm going to buy more of these peely plicks. We need more. Ooh. Maybe we didn't get the upgrade I was thinking of. And it doesn't matter. More peelies, the better.
Did you get any rares?
Eh?
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
All I know is that we're done. We don't have to come back in here until next week. And we got a few new shards to add to the collection. So I think today Hallovania was fantastic. There's still one thing we have to check out. Other weapons.
Calls a spot of mischief.
We already got you. Apparently wants to get that. I think the Meyer mod doesn't work with the Coda Meyer, which means the Hema mod probably won't work with the Coda Hema. Another time.
Later, lover.
I think now's a good enough time to kind of back out. I had a bit of fun today. There's a few things we have to resolve. One being the reset. We have to reset the triad. Because Road is just being a pissy little crybaby with me. And we're going to have to fix that the old-fashioned way. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap back here. I needed today, if I'm being honest. I was completely blanking on what to do today, and I almost skipped the stream. But I'm happy I took the time to get on, even if it's just to do what we did at the beginning of the day stream, which was to plan out the next game we're going to make. Hopefully now we'll succeed in actually making the game and we get it out there.
I'm thinking, operator. I thought
which
you
is
wanted to know.
pretty much the only thing I want. I just want to have a game out there, you know? I think once we have it out there, we don't have to worry about a thing. Okay. I'm going to do a quick little peeky peek. Looky look. Little sneaky see. A lot of people on right now, but I don't think I have anyone in chat on Twitch's side, so I'm probably not going to bother. Iron Mouse's birthday is today, and if that's a new outfit, that looks cute as fuck. Okay, I'm going to go and talk to Farana. If there's any of you in there, you're welcome to join us. But today has been productive. If nothing else, we have our game plan already laid down in writing. We know exactly what we're doing and how we're doing this when it comes to making the game. And all we have to do now is commit. That's it. We just commit and we're done. And we're almost there. That's all it is. Just a little bit more. I think I'm healthy enough now I can actually start playing other games. My throat's still fucked, so I'm not going to go with my long form games yet. The two I have on hold. But I can play other games now, I think. I think I have the energy to start playing things, new things and weird things. So winter's finally almost through, and I think we can finally move on and be happy and do weird stuff again. Until then though, I'm gonna fuck off. So if anyone had popped in, thank you. If anyone was lurking, thank you. No one was chatting except for those on the YouTube side. Those couple were like, yeah, thank you. It was nice seeing you, nice having you. But good luck, goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am gone.